Hello there, folks. Hatma here. I actually hope you guys are having a lovely day. Been a long week, but Friday's finally here. I must say that I'm a little bit sick. I would say my voice is kind of cracking here and there. Maybe I have a bit of a fever, so I'm not gonna be going anywhere this weekend. And yeah, the weather is kind of bad. I was spending a lot of time outside yesterday. I didn't bring a jacket. Brilliant. So I'm a little bit sick. I hope not gonna be bad this weekend. So if we can, we're gonna continue the stream tomorrow. And I also worked on my Gates of Hell recon tutorial. It's not just a recon tutorial. It just captures everything that you need to know about the visibility in the game, stealth, other mechanics for pretty much everything. That video should be up on Sunday, I believe. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, if I'm sick, I'm gonna probably post it tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyways, we are back with Master of Command, and previously we played France. Was a ton of fun, and now we switched over to Ruskies, and this should be, something different. I haven't seen a lot of people do Russians. I'm not sure why this is the case. Maybe because of the current geopolitical landscape. Could be maybe a bit of a problematic topic. But I think the Russians are very interesting. I used to love them in Napoleon Total War. They had a very interesting artillery. Those howitzers, those unicorns were amazing. And I think they have really good melee performance. I haven't played anything when it comes to Russians. Last time I played Master of Command was when I finished my French campaign, and now we're starting the new one with Russians. So let's get into the game. We have Russian Empire. The Russian army fields cheap recruits and is held together with excellent morale, allowing it to endure long and punishing campaigns. But recruitment is disorganized as Russia struggles with logistics far from the motherland, and their slow movements leave them vulnerable to quicker opponents. Even so, when brought to battle, the Russians prove a determined and unyielding foe. So we have the Hungry Bear. Settlements are pillaged twice as efficiently in raiding stands. Provision consumption is plus 25%. So we're gonna have to worry a little bit more about, what happens with our provisions. In the previous campaigns, I feel like I had sufficient provisions, but I had some of those traits that helped me. Will be interesting to see. And then we have Imperial Army. Yeah, that's for the entire nation. And then we have, to choose an army, we have Imperial Army, Observation Corps, and Cossacks Host. It would be really nice to have Cossacks, but probably would take some time to research this. Anyways, Imperial Army. The complexity captain, it's standard, so it's not very difficult. Peter the Great revolutionizes the Russian state in the early 18th century. Introducing conscription during the Great Northern War, this enables the Russian army to maintain a significant force even in peacetime, as the Russian soldiers serving for life form new communities centered around their regiments. Their orthodox faith makes them fearless in the face of death. Interesting. Very interesting. So we have 300 food or provisions as starting resource. We have 100 thalers. We have 2,000 reservists, and we have 500 ammunition. And then Mir at war. This is actually really funny because in Serbian language, Mir means peace, so it would be like peace at war. But in Russian, Mir means the world, so world at war. Recruit tier units cost minus 30%, and we're gonna have cross pendants. This will be morale plus 6 and charge plus 2. Regimental staff, chaplain. It will be casualties restored plus 25% and morale plus 8. Buckshot rounds. We already know what these are. We're probably going to try to use them eventually. Then greatcoats, basic. Melee damage received minus 10%, attrition minus 20. And spirit rations, charge plus 6 and accuracy minus 4. Well, once you get drunk, can get a bit difficult to aim, that's for sure. But guys, welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello. We had a lot of fun. I cannot remember when I had as much fun streaming the game as I had during my French campaign. People were really active, and we're gonna continue the same way. We're gonna give people regiments. So if you stay active in the chat, you get your own regiment named after you. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna start with 2 officers, 2 brigades. That's a huge plus, by the way. Having 2 open brigades early on is such a big deal. We have Zakhar Georgievich Chernievich. Yeah, I kind of butchered it. So, command radius plus 40%, fire damage received plus 5. Russian Musketeers, and we have Furthermore, level 1. Morale damage received minus 20%, officer death chance plus 5. So this will be bunch of serfs. Richard, it's a toss-up between Russia or France for my first playthrough. Well, it should be fun. Should be fun. I really enjoyed the French. I think that the French are really strong. Oh, I didn't change anything. Actually, I'm gonna backtrack. Can I get out? Yeah, I wanted to check something. Previous campaign kind of felt too easy, so I apologize. I want to maybe check. We're gonna go into Iron Man mode. We did that previously, so there will be no saves or anything. When it comes to enemy nations, guys, do we go historical path? Why Russian Empire? What is it checked over here? Oh, no. I kind of messed it up. This is for the French. We are looking for Russian Empire. Okay. Now, we're going to be fighting British and Prussians. But do you want to add more factions that we can fight with? Like France or, you know, Austrians? We can keep it historical, or we can kind of roleplay. Okay, we're gonna make it spicy. Let's go like this. I'm not gonna play against the Russians because I, you know, just don't like mirror matchups. But we're gonna have some differences over there. And when it comes to other modifiers, real quick. Because the last campaign did feel a bit too easy. What can we do? How about broken ranks? Shattered units lose plus 40% additional casualties. That would be pretty bad. And absent quartermasters, regiment replenishment rate is minus 30%. Yeah, how about we go with the first two on top? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think now we can go. Just Russia one, yeah. Okay. Protect Livonia. Secure 4 encampments. Reward the Panther Musketeers. Join your army. Artillery veterancy gain 30%. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is a good focus to have. Because artillery will only make like a very, very small part of your army. And going for artillery focus, I think, would be pretty bad. Russian Grenadiers. How big is the Russian army, though? These guys are classified as line infantry. They're not lights. Generate 10 ammunition daily. Battle lost -1. Settle hussars. Russian Grenadiers. I think I would like to go and invade Hanover. Fire damage received -15%. Viking damage received plus 30%. I actually like this one. But we have to go for 4 forts. That's a bit of a challenge, you know? That's a bit of a challenge, but I think that Russian Grenadiers are probably the strongest unit over here. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, I think I could go for Grenadiers. Will be a challenge to get those battlefields we're gonna secure, but forts? We'll see. Okay, okay. We have our army. Let me see. 1,500 for Russian musketeers. For example, French have 1,600. I just like units that have, big numbers. I feel like you can stretch that line a bit more and make them feel like they're bigger, even though they're not. So, do we invest early on into Russian musketeers? Or do we help our serfs be a bit better? How bad are they, though? These guys have 50 morale, 125 range, 32 accuracy. Reload is 20. Charge bonus is pretty good. Melee is pretty good. Stamina is okay, and the movement speed is only 20. So I think morale 50 is not too bad, but serfs are kind of shaky, so maybe beefing them up. First region, not a big loss if it goes to hell. Well, you kind of build off. You want to start well early on. I think that's really important. If you start slow, then your entire campaign, like when I played French, I was just recruiting, more brigades, more regiments, and I was basically outnumbering every single army I faced ever in that campaign. So if you start off well, your entire campaign can go well. If you start struggling, then man, it can be pretty rough later. But who's gonna get Russian musketeers? Richard, are you interested? Anyone else, guys? Kirsten will get his own serfs. We're gonna promote him a bit later, hopefully. Let me see. So we can go only 2 veteran musketeers and Russian grenadiers. A very simple tree for the Russians. I'm curious what we can get for like cavalry or artillery. I think morale should go to Kirsten. Because morale is a bit shaky. What else? I'm gonna do it like this. For Richard, we're gonna give him greatcoats. He's more likely to go into melee, I think. Let me see. Spirit rations. Charge +6, accuracy -4. I don't think we necessarily have a unit that will benefit from something like this. But let's bring a little bit to everyone. We're gonna share love. Richard, any wishes on your flag? Are you going French muskets for range, Prussian rifles for rate of fire, or British for accuracy? Oh, divided to play. Andre, is that you, man? Whatever we can get, man. Whatever we can get. It's very difficult to purchase all of your muskets. It's expensive. So we're probably gonna depend solely on... not solely, but we're gonna depend mostly on collecting stuff from the enemy armies. And then we're gonna decide, maybe I can choose one brigade where I can do stuff. Really gamer. Oh, hey man, how are you? You having fun? Okay. 3 gamer, you get your own regiment. They're only serfs, but yeah. And Andre, how would you like me to give you a regiment? Could I sign it with your real name? Should I sign it over here with Dividend Impera? Let me know, man. But I think we should do some battle. We can do stuff later. War is upon us. General, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined and in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and will serve as a starting point to begin your campaign. Though you will need to press onward soon after. The land is open and the roads clear, ideal for seeking out skirmishes and encounters. Engage patrols boldly, even those larger than your own. Their troops are of a lower quality, and their spoils and equipment will serve your army well. We await your progress. Okay, sure. Everything is green. Everything is nice. I like to charge. Yeah, we're gonna try to give you something for charging a bit later. Oh, so what should we go for? Maybe ammunition. You go for thalers or provisions or... Yeah, let's fight those enemies. We're gonna have to fight to get some equipment from them. We're gonna face British provincial cavalry. I'm not that worried. Redcoat units, yeah. I feel like our musketeers should be able to handle them. Big time. Okay. So, Guard Regiment of Andre. You got it, man. After the battle, we're gonna rename the regiment. Oh, I like this one. They actually returned it. Like, Q and E. That's pretty cool. We're gonna form a line over here. Where's the cavalry? I'm more worried about the cavalry. So I guess Richard will take on the responsibility over here. So let's push. Guys, if you're interested in, for example, Rome 2 Dividend Impera mod, Andre, our Dividend player, is a really good, you know, DI player. So you can visit his channel and, yeah, you can have some fun there. So you think the cavalry is not strong enough? You can actually go a bit faster. I think that, like, depending on what the cavalry hits, what kind of cavalry it is, and what it hits, I think that's the biggest difference. Maybe we should get into the bush. What, you run? Pyotr Semyonovich. It would be cool if we could catch them in the open. Are they going to charge? I guess bracing would be good. I think we gotta wreck them over here because those are Russian musketeers, my friend. Oh, we're a tiny bit tired. Charge the redcoats? I think we're gonna do that. My problem is that Richard is a bit tired now. We're fighting in melee. Come on, serfs. Open fire. We should be able to break them. I don't think they're gonna make it. Let's see. Kirsten in the rear, and yeah, they retreat. Those guys break. Kirsten, just run after them. Gamer will support the flank. How about we run and try to support Richard? I should have fired the cavalry. We are stabilizing the front, that's for sure. Gamer, can we hurry? We're so tired now. That's a bit of a problem. And British are better probably in range anyways. I'm afraid to charge though. I'm afraid to charge. Nah, just go after them. This could go, you know, pretty bad if we mess it up. If, like, Richard breaks, this will be pretty bad. I'm gonna wait for 3D Gamer to open up a volley. And then we're gonna pull it off, I think. Okay, they're rotating. That's good. Yeah, I think we should charge now. I'm gonna bring my general closer for support. Come on, serfs. That's it. This guy's gonna break in no time. Put the chasing one in column. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. They move faster. What is the Russian specialty in the game? Artillery and Cossacks? Oh, that was the answer. So we get a bunch of stuff. Cylindrical ramrods. We're gonna take these ones. Tompions. Shepherd's X's. Cool. And captured uniforms. I'm probably gonna sell one. I'm gonna leave the other one for potential event. And what do we get, guys? What do we get? The Thalers and ammunition. I think we kind of need ammo because our ammo is quite low, even though our army is small. I think we have reservists. We didn't have too many casualties. Veterancy could be interesting. And the provisions plus 77. I think we're going to go for good old cash, that is. Okay, Richard. That's good. How much do you need to go to Grenadiers or Veterans? So 4 and 5. It's cool. We can have our own Grenadier Brigade. That would be really cool to have. The same as we did with French. Guys, by the way, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Helps a ton. You know, encourages YouTube to show the stream to more people. I would appreciate it. Let me see. I just want to check what Andre wrote exactly about the name of his regiment. Guard Regiment of Andre. Okay, let me see. that's pretty much it. I'm gonna give okay, Andrew, do you want to be more of a shock type of infantry, or do you want to have more of a range capability? Let me see. I myself experimented with holding fire sometimes to have a few units fire salvo at once. Yo, Bean Guy! We gotta resupply everyone, that's for sure. Range capability, okay. So we're gonna give you, I think I can give you both of these. Yeah, but then we're gonna take this because it will reduce your accuracy. Maybe we should select someone to be melee specialist. How about Kirsten? Or Kirsten? Yeah, he'll be our melee specialist when it comes to serfs for the time being. I need to remember that. And there is nothing else to do right now, so we can only go to the next settlement. What's happening over here? Item sale costs minus 20%. So this will be pretty bad. I don't think I'll be purchasing anything special, but let me see in barracks what we can get. 3-pounder guns. Did we even bother with artillery recruits? What do you guys think? You should get the range firing unit first. Because charging with early game unit. I think to go for Artie. My problem with Artie is that Artie levels up very slowly. And these guys only have a couple of cannons. But if we switch to these guys over here. It's way more expensive. We cannot afford that. Okay, you guys are for Ori, then we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm gonna raid this settlement. That's I'm pretty sure of that. Russia should be more efficient at raiding. Nice. So we had light saddles for cavalry, blanket rolls at minus 10 attrition, melee damage received minus 5%, morale and stamina. Cool, that's cool. Oh, the outpost. Let me check it out real quick. Should we provide ample ammunition? Oh, come on. So buying food here would be a bad idea, but we can actually sell finally what we have. I'm not gonna sell both. I'm gonna sell only one. Let me go just back real quick. Barracks and I can get like an additional unit. Cossacks are expensive though. Observation field artillery is 1,000. It's very, very expensive, especially for the early game. Yeah, you got sick today. Me too, man. Me too. MOC have the AI charge at you every second possible. Well, I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think that, like, if enemy has superiority, especially with cavalry, they're gonna try to flank you. And they will make, like, huge flanking maneuvers. But if they don't have numerical superiority, they're probably gonna charge you. That's better than just sitting there and dying, I think, to enemy fire. So I actually like the way cavalry works in this game. Buy some cover, still stamina item. I don't think I'm going to be selling any items right now because we're going to have to buy them later. So, the only thing we could buy here would be rider recruits. I think it's better than nothing. Or we could be patient and just... yeah, let's maybe be patient. I'm going to raid this one as well. And now I feel like I should have brought those raiders. But it is what it is. These guys are French. Their morale is kind of shaky, but so is ours as well. 43, 41, 36, 51. And they have dragoons. 2020. How about... German Fusiliers, all recruits. So I'm pretty sure we can handle those guys. Can I see what we can do? We're gonna give our guys extra morale. I'm gonna give Andre a little bit more morale as well. And I guess this one will be for 3D Gamer. I feel like Richard can handle it. Tesplaton, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Yeah, just getting cavalry was probably a better idea. Now we gotta have like extra unit and then we'll be able to flank them properly. But unfortunately we do not. And we have artillery. Artillery is not gonna do much. Earlier game artillery is not that good. So we're gonna have to play defensively this one. And remember we were playing with 2 debuffs as well. I guess their cavalry should be in the center. That's true. Chairman Fusiliers. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I made like a pattern a long time ago and I completely forgot to change it. I'm gonna replace it later, but I'm too busy now with the stream. I'm just looking what would be a good position for my artillery. Maybe positioning artillery over here would be good. Having arty over here, maybe camping completely. Because they have 5 units, essentially we have 4 units that we can actually use. And I think we're gonna take some serious casualties. But I'm gonna camp. Kirsten should probably go towards the flank. Forest and walls? We're kind of far away. By the time I get my artillery over here, they're already going to be upon me, so that will be bad. The forest will be okay, but I think I'm going to get better accuracy from artillery over here. And we can maybe have some kind of protection over there. I don't know. But it's not an ideal situation, that's for sure. Let's try to deploy. You guys gonna go all the way over here. And then Andre and Richard will take more of a position like that. Let me bring my artillery though. I feel like artillery on top of a hill is kind of a big improvement in their accuracy. Like, early artillery really sucks. Forest in the hedgerows? Can you rename Artilleator? Yeah, sure, man. Let's get ready. Yeah, their cavalry is gonna pull onto the flank. They're gonna try to flank me. I just hope I'm gonna break their bad morale, because French are notorious for their bad morale. This is why I'm pushing Kirsten on the flank, because he would be our melee specialist. Yeah, look at this. 15 kills only? These guys have like 1,600. And I have Richard on the flank. He's a musketeer, so he should be... Okay, how about we have you, Kirsten, on the flank. I'm gonna bring my Pyotr Semyonovich closer. Come on, Andre. And Richard as well. Nice. Nice volley. German Fusiliers will face Richard. Yeah, I think those Frenchies not gonna like it. How about we do this? Oh, nice. 3D Gamer got a really good flanking shot on those guys. Their morale is not good. You can see that. I think they will break after, like, next volley. I'm pretty sure they will. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reform. Let's just wait for the enemy to make a move. No. You're gonna open fire on the enemy. Misclicked. Brace. I was intending for Kirsten to take charge from enemy cavalry, but it is what it is. Cavalry gonna break first, I'm pretty sure. Richard's taking a lot of fire, so maybe we should reposition with Richard. Just run back. Okay. We broke them completely. Yeah, maybe Andra should also move as well. Let's try to charge and see if we can break him. We should have superior stats in melee. Okay, Andre's getting charged. We gotta charge back. Very good, very good. Here's 10. Excellent, man. Excellent. Let me reform the line. German Fusiliers are doing well. But my general is there. No. Can we switch over? Break him. I would love to get like a volley off, but Nash charge. We're tired, but we're gonna charge. I think we have they got a volley off. Yeah, just run. Yeah, we should win this one. Kirsten gonna get the promotion after this one, I'm pretty sure. Just chase after them, I don't care. Kill them all! Yeah, look at the kills though. We're getting quite a few. 500 kills for artillery. Wow. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. Oh, I'm just gonna get a great shot in the flank. Okay, I did not read the chat. We're gonna do now. Wonder how many kills will artillery get till the end? Yeah, this is really surprising. I did not expect artillery to be this good, though. 500 kills for artillery? Really? Iron 6 is more economical? Yeah, I don't think that ammo is that big of a problem so far in the game. Maybe they changed something since I last played, but I think veterancy. I would like to go for extra cash, though. We could be able to buy maybe even 2 units. And we took some casualties also. Yeah, let's go for veterancy. Fine. Morale damage received minus 20%. So these guys should be, I believe, these guys should be our Grenadiers. We should do anything we can to make them better as Grenadiers. Range is very, very interesting. Cunning. I don't like cunning for my Grenadiers. Efficient or observant? We can solve stamina problem with some items, though. Hi, John. Real speed is always nice. Yeah, I feel like range is pretty good for artillery. But real speed plus 15. And it's only minus 10 stamina regain. So it's not like stamina itself, but regain of stamina. This is unacceptable for the main battle line, so I'm gonna go for efficient, I think. Do we have enough recruits or reservists? Yeah, it seems like we do. But we have a debuff. replenishment rate is minus 30%. So look at the Kirsten, man. we're gonna make everyone the Grandier reception of oh. Haha. And who wanted this? Who wanted artillery? Let me see. Does Platon? Here we go, man. Here we go. Let me see. +4 accuracy and reload. This one can go for, I think, Andre. Oh, we're becoming musketeers. What is the difference? How big is the difference between a serf and a musketeer? So morale is +15, which is a huge deal. Accuracy is +5, and reload is +5 as well. I guess charge is the same, but melee is +10. And stamina is +5. Then speed is +5 as well. Or maybe this is because of the items. I'm not sure if items are included over here, but... we forgot about this. We're gonna promote everyone, essentially. And these guys are gonna be Grenadiers of the line, because I think the Grenadiers are a bit better than veteran Musketeers. But Saskplaton will stay here because of the reload, I think. We have to do this. Veterans gain +10%. How about we give it to Richard? How about we give it to Richard so he can level up faster, and then we're gonna switch it to somebody else. He only needs 2 more levels to get to Grandier. Now we have this one. Accuracy and reload, but only for infantry. We cannot give it to our artillery. So how about I do... Andrew's relying on accuracy. So we're gonna give him this one. Sturdy shoes. I'm gonna go over here in the light saddles we cannot really use. Okay, Arnie have skilled at the +15 in range or reload. When you get the flank shots, more damage. Your defense anchor should be observation units. Make the 2nd brigade in the artillery focus one. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, but we are out of ammunition though, and we're gonna raise this settlement. Oh no. Yeah, we were raising this settlement to the ground when we got attacked, so I completely forgot. Great coats, pretty cool. Horseshoe. We got some interesting stuff, but I would not like to spend it necessarily. Welcome back to the stream, man, Mar. Thanks for the support, man. Much appreciated. What should we do? A small enemy field army. How far is the next settlement, though? Because I really need to buy... we can buy some men over there. I would like to fight simply because we're gonna get more loot. But we could get into trouble because we're pretty beat up. Yeah, actually, let's try to fight. They have French hussars. Recruits for the British. British foot. British foot is scary. Ooh, man, I always always get scared of them. And they have British battalion artillery. Remove the ammo from recruits. Let me see. We can even maybe reinforce some of our guys. I can pay like 50 for this. Reload the movement speed. I should use this. Yeah, let's give it over here. We gotta reward the Kirsten because Kirsten is really good in melee. If we reduce his melee damage, well, melee damage done to him, this could be pretty good. I think pretty much all of them have ammo with the exception of yeah, Richard. I'm gonna take a little bit of Kirsten's ammo as well. I think this is pretty good. Maybe it doesn't matter at this point. Let me make sure that all of our guys have a similar level of ammunition. I think they're all upgraded, so we are basically all musketeers now. That should not be too much of a problem, I think. In the next town, we can buy stuff. So let's go. Yeah, the more battles you have, the more veterans you're gonna have, and more good stuff will come your way. Okay, 3D Gamer says, remove it from recruits, put it for Artie. Yeah, we're pretty solid right now. We are pretty solid. Let me see. They have British foot, and British foot is not that good in melee, but their range is exceptionally good. And I mean really exceptionally good. But the problem is that we have artillery with Sasplaton, and I would like... I would like to use it properly. So do we allow those guys to come over here and we can kind of kill them in the open? Or do we contest it and then try to fight them on? Because they also have artillery in the back. When you have artillery, you kind of play as a pussy. Pardon my French. Yeah, I gotta keep Kirsten and maybe Andre. Andre should be in this position. I feel like his items are more for range, so he's gonna perform the best in the open field. We're gonna take this down. Kirsten will be in flanking position to melee. And Richard, then 3D Gamer will probably hold the forest. What do you guys think? Desplaton will come over here so he can, you know, put more pressure on the center in the open. We want to capture their center in the open. And we're going to be in some kind of concealment, I guess, over here as well. Yeah. That's the idea, I guess. Let's go over there. And let's take the forested area. I could even get somewhat closer. Maybe we get some protection. I'm not sure artillery suffers any debuffs from being in the forest. Their rate of fire, their accuracy. I'm not sure if they suffer from something like that. They might. But indeed, no hill for Artie this time. So this might be a bit of a problem. We should be able to destroy British foot. Can I see their stats? Why not? Okay, I can. Accuracy 54. 124 range, so we're gonna have to make sure we, get closer to them. Charge at 34 and melee 34. That's actually pretty impressive, though. We are under fire, so let's fire upon them as well. Andre, you gonna rush into position, man? Yeah, let's just rush into position. We do not want to give them any kind of cover. That's for sure. But I think we are stronger. I'm pretty sure we are stronger. Eee, that sucks. French Hussars are trying to flank Richard. Maybe I can bring my my officer into position. These guys gonna suffer from a bunch of debuffs for being in water. Oh, this is gonna be melee? Just run. Run over there. 3 Gamer are getting a lot of flack right now. We gotta move Christian closer. We should be able to kill those guys. Those are French Hussars, so they're not that bad. They're not like... can we charge? I'm pretty sure that Christian can mop the floor with those guys. There's just recruits. Come on, break. Let me reposition real quick with Richard. Those guys might go for my artillery now. Finally, we're breaking them. How about we open fire British foot? No, Gamer, please support. Andre will keep pushing those guys. We're slow to reposition. Also tired, damn it. Get closer, get closer. We do not want Richard to break. Excellent. Richard took a beating. Let's reform. Gamer, you're gonna take this position. We're tired to be charging them. So British foot is relatively safe now. Damn it. Just change target those guys. How about you Andre fire over there? Come on guys, run. Our general is getting fired upon by enemy artillery, I think. Come on. We can get routed over here. Ah, Richard broke. Come on, Richard, consolidate. Can you charge? That would be nice. I should have fired the volley, but it is what it is. Come on. Maybe we should not fire. 133 kills. No, not bad. Really not bad for artillery. I think artillery is actually stronger than before. Sometimes changing formation is a bad thing during the battle because they will kind of stop and restructure again. Oh, look at this. 6-pounder. So it was a good decision to fight this battle, I think. We need ammunition, and we're gonna need reservists, but we can buy reservists. Now it should be much stronger. 30 accuracy. What is the accuracy? 25. 350 in 40 seconds. 325. But shell damage 35. This one is 25. Okay, let me see. What can we do? Open order accuracy plus 8. But we have nothing for artillery. That's a bit of an issue. Why already starts wavering at the full health? I don't know, man. I haven't seen do that. Yeah. They used to break on impact before, but now they're stabilized. I think I'm gonna go to the next town, see what I can get. I don't think we're ready to go for that fort. We're gonna go to the town first. Let's resupply everyone. And what should we do? Now, let me see if I can buy any units in barracks. Oh, Cossacks are so expensive. Observation recruits? What do they turn into? That's my question. Are they like skirmishers? Yeah, the spikes are for artillery, but I feel like if artillery gets charged, they don't stand a chance anyways. From my experience, if they get charged by infantry or cavalry, they're just gonna break. So I feel like I would rather give that to my infantry. Are these guys sharpshooters? 37 accuracy? They probably are. Okay, we have no thalers. We're gonna have to raid this settlement. I didn't want to raid it necessarily, but I will have to do that. Okay, we got a bunch of units now. And I guess this one can get accuracy. Guys who want to get a regiment, just let me know in the chat. I will do it. Okay. You wanna... Okay. Let me see. Or maybe... like this? Okay, you want light cavalry? If we get light cavalry, you can get it. You can get it. What do we do? What do we do? It says cover base plus 10 and charge resistance plus 20. I feel like those units could be... What is their upgrade path, though? They can go into observation fusiliers. It'd be pretty interesting to see. Okay, will do. We have one more recruit to name. Anyone? St. Petersburg Musketeers. Okay. You got it, man. They're yours. I don't think we can do anything else. I can only give them this. I think that will be okay. But we have a bunch of staff for cavalry, and can't really use it because we do not have cavalry. But I can sell this one and nothing else, essentially. Maybe buying a little bit of... let's raid it. We need cash. Plus 6 accuracy. We can utilize this, and we can utilize that as well. So maybe artillery could benefit from it. 61 accuracy. That's pretty good. Shall we go towards the 4th? I think we have capture 4. Yeah, that's gotta be hard. Gotta be hard to do that. Although we have artillery, and then I think capturing forts is a bit easier with artillery on. Plus 1 level 2 officer. I think this might be better. What is his skill set, though? Interesting. Combat effectiveness plus 5%. Flanking fire damage plus 15. I'm not sure what the combat effectiveness refers to. Like, all the stats? Melee, range? Not quite sure, though. I don't like this one. We're gonna replace him. He kind of looks like a cavalry commander, so... Oh, okay. Thanks, man. All your fighting stats, yeah. I think this will be nice. So we did one. Let's continue. We have an outpost. They're gonna set us up for sure. How did we do this one? Heavy line infantry regiment. And we have the officer, and I don't like that officer very much. But the problem is we're gonna have to purchase one later. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's go for it. Grenadiers! Oh yeah, baby. Who wants to be a grenadier, boys? Who wants to be a grenadier? I think we're gonna replace Cesplaton. John? Do you want to be Grenadier, man? Rebel banner? Okay, John is our first Grenadier. Although he's a rookie, he's with no experience. We should not forget that. These guys are maybe not Grenadiers yet, but are battle hardened. So when we take kind of a break, we could maybe change some of the flags and stuff. Okay, we have only 150 thalers. We are short on ammunition. Provisions are pretty high right now, and we have some reservists. So we could go to another town over here. Then we could jump to a bunch of forts. Battlefield, battlefield, battlefield. We gotta get more grenadiers though. We can have like a bunch of grenadiers. Why not? Oh, come over here, son. Are these Frenchies? Jaegers. Oh, Chesters. I always call them Jaegers for some reason. I do not know why. French Fusiliers. Royal Recruits. French Field Artillery. Oh, these guys are big. 175. We gonna be fighting. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can actually rotate fully. Can I go into settings? Am I missing something? Okay, so I can rotate it like this, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the Armchair Historian be able to rotate it completely, so I'm a bit confused. Anyways, I think we're gonna go on the offensive. Because I'm pretty sure we have the advantage. My only concern is that we do not have cavalry, do not have an easy way to deal with enemy artillery. Or should we allow them to come closer and then go into offensive? I think this Platon could be over here. And we're going to keep Richard, Guillaume, and St. Petersburg Musketeers. I always click shift for some reason. On this side, and I'm going to keep my more sturdy units, so to speak, over here in the forested area. Yeah, we could do that. I think we could pull it off. Because I have no idea how potent this artillery piece is. Let me see. Can I? Ah, 6-pounder. We should be careful. Accuracy -4. And awesome charge +6 for the artillery. Yeah, but Q&E will only do you as much as this. I seem like fully rotate everything, so maybe I don't know. John being a grenadier. Can maybe go over here. I would love to charge those chasseurs. But I do not want enemy artillery to focus on Kersten, because Kersten has awesome melee stats, and you know we are faster like this. We're in a solid formation for charging, but I'm kind of afraid that we might get focused down. Look at those guys. Yeah, I think firing at the chasseurs is not the best idea for artillery. We're just gonna focus on maybe royal recruits over there. Are we in a good position? Yeah, let's push. Yeah, their artillery is not firing, which is my primary concern, because Kersten can get absolutely wrecked by those 6-pounders. If we stay in this formation, though. And I think we will. Yeah, let's move our guys forward. You guys gonna actually run? Is Platon getting some interesting firing positions? Oh, Kersten is getting can we just charge? Yeah, let's try to break them. And I gotta move those guys forward. Yeah, we should kind of have a flanking position on them, but get closer. Yeah, just run. Those chasseurs. Ooh, that was really devastating, though. Let's continue to charge. Let's see how far he can go. But we're being focused down by the enemy. Yeah, we're tired. We might break. I'm waiting for my artillery to open up as well. Let me see, 86 kills? 140 kills. Yeah, those guys broke. Do we just charge those guys? Come on. Yeah, move over there. Yeah, how about John? You just charge in and let's see if we can handle them. Kirsten is getting flanked big time. It's not ideal. Just gotta retreat a bit with him. He's taking too many casualties. Yeah, those guys are schmucks. 200 kills. Very nice. Come on, game. Be faster. Yeah, those guys broke. How about we go after their artillery? You gotta get the tremendous volley off of our 3D gamer. Yeah, John did a good job. He got shot at, but managed to break French Fusiliers. French Fusiliers are not a bad unit. That's for sure. Make a checkerboard formation? What are you talking about, man? No way. You go faster now. We have to do as much fighting as possible early on. Okay. Fact, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Is that a meme of like a guy digging with diamonds just next, like one more hit into the wall and you gotta get diamonds? Not much of a gambler myself. Okay. Let's see. We did take some heavier than expected casualties, I would say. We should probably go for reservists. I think it's about time to go for reservists. Cool, cool. Our artillery got promoted. Are we gonna have enough ammunition though? Not exactly. Not exactly, but we can buy stuff. Not a big deal. Capture regimental flag. We're gonna sell this one. Stamina movement speed -2. Who could benefit from something like this? Okay, we have land pattern musket, and this one would be 25 accuracy, 19. Could go towards our skirmishers though, or future skirmishers. So well done. Welcome to the stream, man. Maybe be less aggressive with attacking and let enemies push against you. Sure, sure, but I like to spice it up a bit. I like to spice it up, if I can. Let's do it like this. And I think we're gonna go and sell something. We're gonna have to buy some ammunition though. we need to pay for additional brigades. Therefore, like, buying anything right now is unnecessary, I would say. Reservists available? Yeah, they're more expensive, so maybe I should not. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one because it's useless. We're gonna keep this one, just in case there's an event. Powder house. Yeah, nothing else we can get. Like, we just do not have enough thalers to do anything interesting. Let me resupply all of our guys, and then off we go. Are we gonna raid it? Of course. That's something we could use real quick. I think that's good enough. Let's go. Who was the fourth first? Why are you so... Nah, let's go over here. We're gonna focus on battlefields. I'm gonna get Horse Brigade for sure later. Take 2 weapons, 72 reservists. 2 weapons, of course. Charleville, the French musket, and the Tula musket. Again, I believe this one should go to our skirmishers. Okay, that's good. Let me check real quick. And maybe I can give it to Andre. He has a lot of good stats for range attack. I just want to check real quick. Observation Musketeers +4. And then Fusiliers would be interesting to have. We could have like 1 batch of Fusiliers. Tula, the plant founded by Peter the Great. So Peter the Great ruled before this one, right? So he ruled from 1670s to like 1720s, like almost like 50 years, I think. Yeah, observation, line infantry, I'm sure. Yeah, I think they were line infantry, but they were probably better in range combat. We want to fight those guys as well. I just want to go to get those battlefield thingies. Dealt muskets. Yeah, right click. I always forget. Been told that before. I always forget. I think I'm gonna reward Kirsten with light socket bayonet upgrade because he's been charging left and right, you know? Getting his men killed while being very brave. War musket, dealt musket. We have Tula musket over here. I think this one is a bit better when it comes to... Real time is 40 seconds. 1525. Am I missing something? Dealt musket is more expensive, but... oh, 32 is a real low time. How about I do this one? And because Tula musket has more of a melee, I'm gonna give it to Kirsten. I'm not sure if it's Kirsten or Kirsten was the right pronunciation. And I do apologize. We're gonna go over here into the battlefield, and this will be our third. Excellent. So we have extra grenadiers, swords, and sabers. Too bad that we do not have any cavalry that could utilize them. But let's go into the fight. British field artillery. These guys are no joke. British foot and bunch of redcoat recruits, so we can handle them. No need for fancy pronunciation. But how do you pronounce it? How do you say it? Let's start immediately. You guys gonna be shift 1. You guys gonna be shift 2. And let's move our artillery piece. Kirsten? I'm kind of okay with the British having the forest because we're going to enter the forest and we're going to smash them over there. We absolutely going to smash them. Yeah, I'm not going to spread out my lines. We're going to expose ourselves to enemy artillery. That's okay. With these guys, we can spread out a bit more. Because I do not plan them to go into melee. They cover in weight? Nah, man, that's for pussies, man. We just gonna go. We could potentially reposition over here. Now my artillery is kind of a bad position because I wanted to charge and you dissuaded me from it. Yeah, let's wait for them to be in the open. We're gonna focus on those guys. For some reason, they just love Richard. Poor Richard. Yeah, it would be nice to catch them in the open, if that's possible. Damn, Richard's getting a lot of flack right now. How about we spread out? Let me go faster. No. Focus on that one. We can have a really nice flanking position. That's very nice. I'm gonna wait for John to fire and then we're gonna charge those recruits. Okay, they broke. How about we focus on British foot? Okay, you guys gonna go over there. Actually, Kirsten, you can just go after it. Let's see this one. Yeah, Grenadiers just gonna mow them up and completely destroy them. Although British foot is pretty scary. Let's go over there. we're focusing them with artillery and 2 units, and they're still exchanging pretty well, considering that St. Petersburg Musketeers are in the forest. Yeah. We're getting a lot of kills, but we're also getting peppered by the artillery. Are they even listening to me? I don't think so. I don't think they are. Yeah, it seems like they're in frenzy. Can I... They broke. But I think John gonna get a lot of experience from this one. I gotta admire skill. Shooting cannons out of the middle of a forest. Ah, maybe they have howitzers. Who knows? They probably don't, but... How about we go for reservists? Or maybe we go for thalers, though. So we can pay for extra brigade. Completely forgot about my grenadiers, but I'm not gonna use them. I'm not gonna kick anyone out to use them. So we're gonna wait. We slowly gotta replenish everything. Let me see. Worn muskets, land pattern muskets. They're kind of bad in melee. That's a bit of a problem. I can give it to 3D Gamer. And the light socket bayonets should go... Who else? I guess Richard would have them. Maybe Andre could benefit from something like this. We have some stuff to sell. It's not very, you know, very good, but we have something to sell. You will have a land pattern, but I already gave it away. We're gonna find you a better musket a bit later. Okay, I've played the Prussian demo for a long while now, and I found that while all factions have infantry... Prussians are really good, like, I think the Prussians have probably the best infantry in that regard. Their lifeguards are really good. Yeah, we can do this with John. He has grenades. If I pay for this now, I might not be able to pay for my troops. So I'm kind of worried. Town square. We're gonna sell a bunch of worn muskets because they are useless. We're not gonna equip them anywhere. I'm gonna keep this one though. And everything else. Let's confirm. I think now we could actually afford to do some stuff. We're gonna need an officer, though. We're gonna need an officer. We could go for, like, 2 full brigades of grenadiers. That would be so cool. Or maybe some of these guys can get upgraded into something else. We can go for Russian veteran musketeers. I think that would be fair. Yo, Retroman, how are you? Let me see. You should get some cav with carbine for infantry cover, and have general and cav chase down enemy. Hmm. So Prussia's infantry can scale really well if they reach high vet. Yeah, Prussians are really good. Like Prussians, I think they have the most complex tree when it comes to upgrades. Although I haven't played like Austrians or British, so I do not know for sure. But I would say that probably best skirmishers would go to Austrians, and I think they have also really good artillery. But Prussians have excellent line infantry, that's for sure. I don't think we can do anything else over here. We did as far as we could. Let me see. Who wants to get the Grenadiers? We haven't named Grenadiers after anyone. I'm pretty sure Prussian line better. I think the Prussians are better in melee, for sure. I'm pretty sure better in fire exchange. But British are probably the best. If you're interested in line infantry fire, then yeah, British are probably the best stable. Too bad we do not have cavalry. And we're gonna need, you know, we're gonna need an officer. Too bad we exchanged the old officer. I would like to get some cav, but we simply do not have enough funds to do something like that. It's impossible. Let's raid this settlement. We're gonna get whatever we can, but we have an additional unit. We have a Grenadier unit. This is also true. This is also true. British, they've always been good in... oh. This should be a challenge. So they have 3 horse regiments. They have artillery piece. Let me see. What is this? Irish Fusiliers. Very interesting unit. French Fusiliers. Royal Recruits. Yeah, these guys are not that good. And we can handle them, that's for sure. It's just we do not have enough funds to buy it when we see it. I think that's a bit of a concern, but we should be able to get proper cavalry later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that provincial cavalry is trash. Morale is 36. How good is morale, for example, John? It's quite solid. Our accuracy is not the best overall, but we have a good morale. Richard as well. Those observation regiments are not that good when it comes to morale. I guess they shouldn't be in general. They're here to fight. Range combat, no melee one. I would like to break those guys quickly. The problem is that martial land over here. We have a good position for Sesplaton and his artillery. We're gonna get as close as we can over here to give him extra range, and then we're gonna probably take the town. I'm gonna leave Russian Grenadiers, unnamed Russian Grenadiers over here. They're gonna keep our flanks safe from enemy cavalry. And, yeah. These guys are gonna hold the center. John, Let me see. I would like to send John to the flank, though. And Kirsten will go to the flank. 3 Gamer and Andre will hold the center, though, because I think they're better range. So let's start. Says Baton, you're gonna move forward as much as you can. Let me see. We're gonna maybe try to expand a bit. Our lines, Russian Grenadiers can move over here. Persian Cav can shoot overhead with Carabine, though. That's true as well. But I think the cavalry is not that good when it comes to range combat. Their accuracy is really bad overall. I don't like to use them for like range attacks. Although they do have the benefits. So you can kind of have 3 lines. You can have your skirmishers, your line infantry, and then cavalry in the back. But I feel like flanking is just better. We can take this position over here. What kind of artillery they have? They can already shoot. Nah, if I click on these guys... Well, I can. You can use that maybe if you're tired of if enemy's superior in melee. You can use your carbines, but then you know. Usually, enemy line infantry is also superior in the fire exchange, so I don't really see the point. I think it's a cool feature, but I personally do not like it very much. I think that Irish Fusiliers are pretty bad in melee. 41-31. 72-58. We can take them head on. We'll go closer. We can sit behind the infantry and shoot. You are referring to cavalry? Can I reshuffle my lines a bit? Only 70 kills. Let's switch to somebody who's in the open. Are they going for a charge? They're kind of getting close. Should we charge those guys? I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta push. We gotta destroy those guys. Let's get closer. I guess maybe John can redeploy over here. A gamer can engage. Where's my officer? Come on. My general, actually. Come on, Gam, don't be lazy. Good job, Richard. 153 kills for Cesplaton. Good job. Those subsidy recruits not gonna last. Your stand is just too good in melee. Yeah, those grenades are probably not the best thing to use. We're retreating. That sucks. Yeah, I was kind of pushing too much. Excellent. So we're winning on this flank though. Let's reposition. I think my artillery is, yeah. Shooting those Fusiliers. Oh, they were targeted by enemy artillery. That sucks. That's why they broke. Okay, we broke them. I think we can charge with Richard. These guys should be tired already and their morale is not the best. Come on, Kiem. Let's reform. Those guys are breaking, so let's push our advantage now. I would like to go faster if I change the formation, but I'm also afraid of enemy artillery. It's so bad if we don't have cavalry. Like, just cab would destroy enemy artillery quickly. But we do not have anything like that right now. Okay. Nice. Richard is tired though. He might get into trouble. Come on, John. Charge them. You don't want to give them a chance to fire. Yeah, I knew they're gonna break, potentially. We're stable. Our Russian Grenadiers took a beating, but we're doing okay. How about we get closer and open fire again? How about Andre? You can go after enemy artillery. Yeah, maybe charging was not the best option over there. We got focused down by enemy artillery, and this was the biggest issue, I think, by far. They're getting a ton of kills, man. A ton of kills. He killed a lot of cav as well. Yeah, that sucked. They got a volley off just as about we were charged, so that was pretty bad. They broke again. We did a good job. We got a lot of cash. We got a lot of cash. And we got some interesting loot. Tier rations, heavy saddles, gunners implements. Have some horses, elevation screws. Yeah, thalers, gold would be good. Okay, so Richard is in a position to get upgraded. Do we go for like 2 brigades of grenadiers, or do we go for veteran musketeers? What is the difference though? 55, 60, 25, 25, 40, 30. These guys have better accuracy though. And it's not that big of a deal though. Stamina is better for grenadiers. Are you still have the iron 3? Bronze 3? What do you guys think? Do we go for 2 brigades of grenadiers, or do we go for like 1 brigade with the Russian veteran musketeers? We could wait. Kirsten also got a lot of experience from this battle. Let me see my artillery piece. I could do this one and then even pay for something extra. Is stamina really important? I don't think so. I don't think that artillery would benefit from it. Yeah, those grenadiers. Anyone wants Russian grenadiers, guys? Let me know. I can rename the regiment after you. Accuracy +2 reload. How about we do this? So we should have like a brigade of for cavalry. We're gonna have brigade for our like observation units, like observation fusiliers later. Brigade for cavalry and 2 brigades, I guess, of heavy grenadiers. They'll be very capable in melee. These guys are gonna be more of a center holding position. Third blood grenadiers? Nah. Oh, we can have an upgrade. This is very interesting, though. So, do we go for systematic? We get volley fire replaced with fire by rank, which is pretty cool. A timely reload speed +10% and move speed +10%. This is huge. Relentless is +10% charge, which would be really good on the grenadiers. I think that like reload speed and move speed are huge buffs, +10%. And there are no debuffs coming with this. Fire by rank is pretty cool, but I'm not sure if that's a huge difference between volley fire and fire by rank. I would take charge +10, but stamina is -5%. So it seems like stamina is a big issue in this game. Well, volley fire is more of a shock, I think. But fire by rank is better sustained fire. I think I'll go with timely in the end. Just prefer this one. We have plenty of food. Food is not a problem. But we gonna need... We still cannot get an officer. That sucks. I think I can sell one. Just like that, because you know, we have 3. We're probably gonna get better saddles anyways later. But should we go to barracks? Let's see what they have. Slobodian Cossacks are expensive. We can get some cheap artillery real quick. And then wait for them to upgrade. I can get like 2 units for the price of 1. Yeah, let's do this. We really needed an officer. And we're gonna raid this. We have to capture 4 forts. That's a lot. That's indeed a lot to capture. Let me see real quick what we can do. This one cannot go on the artillery. I was hoping we can put it there, but I guess the answer is nope. Halika, you got your grenadiers, man. They're not butt grenadiers, but they're your grenadiers. I'm not sure if slums are a good idea to visit, but let's go. I'm gonna go to Fort next. We can get a bunch of reservists. But 3 weapons are 3 weapons. Delta Tula, so they're not very good, I would say, but I think we still can Nah, I kind of messed it up. Should have gone for the reservists. Yeah, I don't think it's worth upgrading though. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Unlikely. Moderate. Okay, excellent. Let's see now. Yeah, I guess this one is by far the best option. Shuttleville carbines for cavalry. Again, we do not have cavalry. Land pattern muskets. Okay, what should we do? Officer veterans gain plus 35%. Enemy campaign movement speed is minus 25. I don't really think saboteurs is that big of a deal. But reload. I think that the Russians are really good at range combat, so loading drills could be a big buff for us. I think it could be a big buff. Especially later in the game. Town square wise, is there anything we can sell? Land pattern. It's only 6 and 4 though. $12 and 10. Yeah, I think that will be better. Just much better melee performance. Yeah, visiting slums is probably not the smartest idea in any game. And in real life in particular. 38, 35. Just better accuracy, but overall stats are not that impressive, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell a bunch of these muskets, because I don't think I'm gonna get as much from them. We're gonna have Charleville carbine with us if we get some cap, because we're getting more items. We're not gonna get any extra value, so I'm gonna have land pattern musket over here and Charleville, but everything else we can sell, I feel like. Let me see the barracks. We could go for just Russian rider recruits to get some kind of cavalry. We don't have to use them for anything in particular. Maybe going after enemy artillery. But this will give us some extra mobility on the battlefield. Frontier recruit for Cossacks? Provincial cavalry. Oh, Russians can get some really interesting heavy units. Melee 40. Okay, we're gonna give him heavy saddles. We're gonna give him Holsteiner horses, +6 morale, +4 movement speed. How about stamina as well? A pretty good equipment. Pretty good equipment. But we should not forget we need an officer. Frontier recruits? Nothing specifically interesting over here. Maybe heavy sabers would be good, but we just do not have enough thalers for now. I'm gonna get some extra recruits though, and I'm gonna again raid this real quick. Cheese. Cheese rations. And let's try to use our cav. Russia's selling spare weapons in foreign lands. Old-time classic. Maybe I can bring my artillery pieces over here. We also need to invest heavily into our artillery. They're only 3-pounders. And we haven't given any names for new regiments. So guys, again, if you want your own regiment, just let me know. Let me know. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna take you guys without the split on. No. This will be shift 2. These guys gonna be shift 1. Shift 3. Rider recruits can stay in the back for the time being. We're gonna go after enemy artillery a bit later. Okay, man. You're gonna get it after this fight. You can tell me if you wanna be named exactly after your name or you wanna be named something else. But it should be a normal name. Should not be something that's like really rude or something. Yeah, John is taking a beating from artillery. That's even better than just firing at our artillery, I think. Not sure how good is counter battery fire. We're gonna wait for that elevation buff to hit. I'm waiting for Kersten to take position and then we're gonna charge them. Let's go, boys. Yeah, let's go over there. Johnny's taking fire. How about we go into the gap? Into the breach, man. Yeah, I just charged them over there. You're gonna absolutely wreck them. Come on, John. Halika did a great job. Absolutely devastating those guys. Now I'm gonna give cavalry some time to get some extra kills. How about you guys focus on counter battery fire? Ain't no many kills for us right now, but it's okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just want to allow cavalry to get as many kills as possible. Even though we're gonna take some extra casualties from that artillery piece. Pretty good. Oh, nice. Cover base, canteens, and heavy jackets for our cavalry. I think we're gonna go for ammo and thalers. Good, good. We got extra experience for Kirsten. He's gonna be promoted into Russian Grenadier. That's pretty neat. Anybody else that could get a promotion? Sesbaton is very close to the Russian field artillery, level 5. But we desperately need an officer, and we need to expand to purchase new brigade. We gotta wait for Richard to get to level 5 as well. Yeah, let's go with some extra cover for those guys. We're all on +2 stamina. I guess they can go over here. Oh, I already have something. Ah, damn it, I didn't pay attention. Maybe I should keep my thalers. Yeah, let's do this one. These guys would not benefit from anything like this. Filled with the blood of your enemies? I guess so. So do we go to this fort? But this fort is kind of far away. Supplies, supplies. No, regular. They were marching through a lake in last battle and were delayed. Oh, again. Russian battalion artillery. And these guys also come with better guns, right? Nah, they got with the 3-pounders. What a mean joke. Did I replace heavy jackets for my cavalry? Where's my cav? Oh, I didn't do anything with the name though. Frontier rank for Cossacks. I hope I didn't misspell your name. Tug, with you. Yeah, Tug, this is your cav. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. This is too expensive for now. We're gonna give it later, but right now it's too much. I could buy some reservists, or I could wait and just go over there to this fort. See what we can find. +2 weapons. And we're gonna delay enemy headquarters by 1 week. go over there. Didn't want to go there. We're just gonna raid it for the time being. Actually, let me see real quick. Exactly the same. There's no difference. 6 and 6, 8 and 4. Essentially the same. Let's do some raiding, and we're gonna move toward the slums. Okay, this is something that we could utilize real quick. We're gonna have to pay to open some slots, so I think I'm gonna wait. We need more thalers to get a new brigade and to get essentially 2 officers. We're gonna need 2 officers. Drummer boys. I think bagpipe is for melee, right? Oboe or field musicians. What should we go for, man? What should we go for? I don't know. Or musicians? Morale damage received minus 20%. Move speed 6. Yeah, kind of too late. Christian, like, too late. Uh, let's go for this one. 3 weapons. That's cool. We're gonna get some bayonets. But we're getting some, subpar weapons right now. Where do we go now? Where do we go? There's a lot of stuff on this side. Horse breeders. Maybe I'm gonna go here late. Just gonna go and raid some settlements. We need more money. We need more money. Really? Already? Damn, I did not even notice. That sucks. Is this enemy... A noble estate. Charge? Stamina? Yeah, I probably should get 2 guys for free, essentially. But look, I could go towards that fort. Or should be this one. Maybe we could pull it off. Yeah, let's check it. So we got a new doctrine. That's good. We managed to do so. Cover effectiveness, plus 15%. Artillery range, plus 15. Okay, this guy could be responsible for our artillery. I see him as an artillery guy. We can have something like that. These guys can be in reserve, I guess. Yeah, those guys are really strong. We're gonna have hard time. I feel like I didn't have enough time in like this act, or I wasn't able to delay the enemy as much. I'm pretty sure that with French, the first act I had like maybe 4 brigades. Although you can correct me, I don't remember. I think I had like 4 brigades with the French by the time I finished the first act. This one is for infantry. Move speed plus 20. I guess Helica could be rewarded with something like this because it's a major buff. Is there anyone with a bad bayonet? We kind of have to prepare for the final battle. That's the biggest deal. Okay, 3D Gamer. He's the one. I would like to keep some of the items, though. I don't think we can make it much better than this. These guys are coming. How about we move over there? And how about I go faster? Anything cheap to purchase? No, really, gunsmith. Or maybe I should sell a bunch of stuff. I could sell a bunch of stuff. No, I'm gonna keep this one. I could buy something if I need. Right now. Cover bonus plus 20, max range plus 10. Bagpipers. Morale and charge. Yeah, I was right about bagpipers. Let me get out and we can try. I was hoping I can properly rate it. Okay, they have light dragoons. I'm not too scared of light dragoons. I don't think they're that good. Campbell's Highlanders. Good morale, good charge, excellent charge, good melee stats overall. British Grenadiers, 65 and 1000. British Dragoons. So they're gonna have 4 cavalry units, but only 2 artillery pieces though. So I think we're gonna be playing more of a defensive, role. But there is light infantry. Yes, indeed. But how do we play now? How do we play? I guess this is a hill. I could camp. Although I'm afraid of British foot. Let me see. French Fusiliers. British Grenadiers. These guys are pretty strong over here on the right flank. Six pounders. We only have 1 6-pounders, and the other ones are 3-pounders. How do we play this one? Because we're kind of in the open field. We are kind of in the open field. Do I want to get on top of a hill? I think I do. But the problem is that we have no protection. We're basically in the open. We're everywhere in the open. Maybe the best camping position will be over here, but I'm not going to be like a corner camper. I don't like that. Hill and hedgerows? We can try. We're going to try. My heavier units will probably go to the flank over here. I hope to draw enemy cavalry. But... Well, should we face enemy heaviest troops on the right? I think I'm gonna bend my line over here, so to deny enemy, forested protection. Let's do it like this. Actually, you guys gonna go towards the center. I'm gonna have my cavalry protect the artillery in case there's a breakthrough. And Richard will be on the flank. Yeah, I think we can try something like this because their center not gonna be that strong unless they're cavalry charges. So, you guys gonna be? No, you guys gonna be shift 1, shift 2, and this won't be like a shift 5. Why not? Yeah, let's move forward and let's bring our artillery. Yeah, like that. We're gonna play more defensively on this side. Helica will kind of hold the center, and maybe I should, yeah, let's actually move Helica and Richard to different positions. Because Richard is more of a line type of infantry, Helica will hold the flank in case enemy cavalry tries to do something. I do not like cavalry to be fired upon by enemy artillery, so we're gonna, yeah, try to keep you in the back. We have a solid carbine Charleville. 66, 60. How good are those guys? 76, 62. So we should be, you know, kind of scared of that melee. We are already under fire. Yeah, open fire on Hessian musketeers. Elevation is 100, so let's do that. Yeah, maybe I can do this. And then fire at the same time. Come on, guys. Open fire. Oh, we're gonna have an issue over here. No, let's deny them any kind of flanking attempt. Kirsten, we're gonna move you for potential melee. Ah, nah, it's not safe, not safe. Will be a problem, this flank, because they are better in melee than we are with those upgraded musketeers and grenadiers. What's happening? They're charging in? Let's see if we can break those Highlanders. I hope we can. No, just wasting your ammo. Come on. I'm pressing 9, but like nothing's happening. Okay, we broke those guys big time. Kirsten, you're gonna reform. Kirsten is being heavily focused on by enemy. Let's try to charge in. Hope we can win this. Yeah, how about we refocus to a guy that's very close? How about you run? Okay, those dragoons are... our morale is not the best. But like, charging from behind should break those grenadiers, I hope. Finally. Here comes enemy cavalry. Oh, we gotta fall back, fall back. Richard, just charge. Brace. Yeah, we should win this. Okay, Richard did a good job. Just run back. Because John is taking a beating from British foot. I hope we can open fire before we get charged, but... We're getting constantly charged by those dragoons. Yeah, such a mess. Let's push. Yeah, let's focus on those guys over there. Damn it. Yeah, essentially firing into the flank would be so good. 3D Gamers, again, taking a beating. They didn't really have cavalry left. He might shatter, though. Can we try to save him from shattering? These Highlanders are holding, man. They're not a joke. We should have a good flanking position on those guys. Those guys broke. Let's reposition real quick. Come on, John. Perfect, they shattered. Let's go. They're charging my cavalry. It's really funny. Now they stopped. Finally some kills for my cav. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to kill those guys. Not yet. They're not firing, so it's okay. It's good. I want to give them more time to get 1,000 kills. No, do not. Kirsten, I know you can win, buddy, but yeah, prolong this battle. Damn it. This will probably break them. Yeah, I wanted to prolong as much as I could to get extra experience. Let's see the kills though. Misha says, build a time tunnel for Hannibal. Okay. We took heavy casualties. That's almost 4,000. Provisions are not that big of a deal. Veterancy kind of is, you know? But I think I'm going to go for reservists because we do not have enough. This will be just enough to cover for casualties, essentially. Flanking fire damage and combat effectiveness. So anything that has to do with drilling, with firing. Let me just resupply this. Equestrian is just... I don't like it. Damage plus 15 charge. I think we're gonna take this one actually. I think the charge is a major deal. Yeah, enemy artillery is a big problem, especially because I like to kind of pile up my troops. Guys, anyone up for a regiment? We can rename it. Let me know. I don't know what to do. Veterans again. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for Richard to get upgraded. I would like to save some of the money. We could expand the brigade. Look, melee damage plus 25%. That's insane. Although regiment accuracy will be minus 10%. I actually like this. Especially we're gonna go with the grenadiers and everything. But accuracy will hit our artillery as well. We have plenty of provisions, so let's go with this one. A target training? Russian horse grenadiers. Still like the best cavalry unit for the Russians. Hearts and minds. I'm afraid by the time I do this one, selling stuff at the market will be irrelevant. Jaegers. What do you guys think? I feel like Russian horse grenadiers are really good. Getting extra accuracy, we're gonna lose the debuff that we just got. Russian invasion of England? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. I think that the regiment accuracy refers to all the regiments, right? Yeah, let's go to suppress Northern England. Yeah, I think that Putin is having kind of a wet dream right now. Temperatures plummet. In general, your army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy has used the lull to prepare patrols, plot the roads. The field armies will begin hunting us once we've made our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular and marches will slow. Lay in provisions and firewood and expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depots, but do not linger. Press the advantage before your supplies diminish. Okay. Let's go over there. Excellent. And we can actually buy some stuff. Hip hip, hooray! But this will also mean that I'm gonna have to sell something. Do we only have Charleville carbines? I think we do, right? Thanks for stopping by, gamer. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, I guess if you're in Northern England, I don't think it's very nice. Or Scotland. Not sure how cold it gets, but I guess it's pretty wet and cloudy. So if the weather doesn't kill you, depression will. Look at this. We could probably do some upgrades for these guys. Yeah, let's go into musketeers. Their accuracy is pretty damn good. So now we are a touch stronger with those guys and their upgrades. Oh, I said something about Sasplatan. Like, what are the differences? So reload will be slower. Accuracy will be higher. Of course, we're gonna have one more cannon available. And everything else the same. Yeah, okay. More cannons means it's effectively, you know, more firepower. These guys are only level 1. But I cannot spend any thalers to expand and give my guys some extra stuff. Veterancy though. Maybe veterancy could go. Nah, this is only for infantry, so we cannot deal with anything. Let's give our artillery charge bonus. That will help. Attrition. Melee damage received. Yeah, again, I don't feel like I need to sell anything. Nah, we're gonna keep it as it is. Let's confirm. And we're gonna rate it real quick. Nice. Minus 34 ammo consumption. I think it could go to our artillery. But let me go to the encampment. We need to dismantle 5 slums and raid 3 settlements. Level 3 officer. We're gonna check with his skills real quick. Charge? Range and charge. So this guy has 15 accuracy bonus and plus 10 range. Should we use this one for artillery? Let me see. Cover effectiveness 15%. Artillery range plus 15 and charge yeah, I think I'm gonna replace this one. Because we get like essentially we get plus 10 range and we get plus 15 accuracy. That's pretty good. So our cavalry would go with this guy. Combat effectiveness, flanking fire, and the charge. So charge is pretty important, I guess. We have to dismantle 5 slums. For as long as you have like reservists, should not be too big of a problem. Yeah, let's raise it. Always are usually good things to find. Sometimes you have to fight for them, but For civilian items, I don't think we're gonna get anything good, so we're gonna delay enemy HQ. Oh, let's go and fight. This will be an interesting fight, though. We cannot buy anything, so even if I wanted to get some extra units, I couldn't. They have good musketeers. No, Hanoverian foot. Dragoons, light dragoons. They have a lot of artillery, man. They have a lot of artillery. This is what frightens me the most. I guess it's just better to play as a coward. Just stay in the back. Let your artillery do the job. Make sure that enemy artillery is not having easy targets. How are grenadiers? Grenadiers are really good, actually. Grenadiers are really good. Grenades, not so much, in my opinion, but grenadiers themselves are pretty awesome. What do we do? We're kind of close to the enemy, so I don't think I will make an attempt to go over there. Yeah, I can have these guys over here. These guys can hold the center. Do we want to really give them the edge over here? Do we want to contest that thing? We have a lot of protection, though. This could work. This could work. Yeah, let's start deployment. How big is your range? Taking this position over here would be both good and bad. We gonna have to abandon this position. That would suck. So how about I do this? I'm gonna fall back a little bit to allow them to come over here into the river. Our line is not the best. But we're gonna be defensive. How about we do not shoot at Jaegers? Because Jaegers are difficult to hit, I think. At least they should be difficult to hit. We're gonna change targets, and we're gonna go after those musketeers in the open. Let me check the accuracy of these guys. 64? 48, 48. How about the enemy artillery, though? 3-pounders. These guys are probably 6-pounders, right? 16-pounder howitzer. Woo! But I don't think the howitzers are that good. I don't think they're that amazing. Okay, I'm actually gonna do something else. Helica will fall back. Be in reserve. I'm gonna give these guys some extra space. I would like to charge them with my cav, but I'm afraid that my cav's gonna get wrecked. We have some protection. Yeah. It's not like we are completely in the open. Yeah, let's target those guys. They're close, and we should be able to do some damage. I wouldn't deny enemy cavalry in a flanking position, so this is why I have Kirsten on the flank. Although maybe Kirsten alone will be enough. So. You know, how about we focus on this guy? Uh, 60 kills, 135 kills, 255. That's solid. Maybe Helica can try to break them with a charge. How good are these guys actually? Ah, no. Oh, this is Helica actually now. 3641. They're already kind of looking shaken. I'm gonna allow them to fire them. I'm gonna charge. Tanky's cat, how do you get other nations? I only have Prussia. That's because, my friend, you're playing demo. And, I'm playing what is known as streamer version or like influencer version, whatever you like to call it. Okay, time for my artillery to focus on British foot. Yeah, just switch over. Yeah, those guys gotta get wrecked. Helica, excellent job, Helica. Good job. Helica will retreat. We're gonna spread out. $400 kills. Good, good. Excellent. Just gonna walk. You guys gonna run though. Let me change position of my cavalry. We really just charge them. I'm afraid of British Dragoons. We're gonna demolish them. We're gonna absolutely wreck those guys. Let's go. Helica actually reposition. Good job, Richard. Good job. We're gonna need our general. We're gonna need our cavalry. Come on. We hit them well. Ah, damn it, I'm late. Open fire. Just charge. Should get a nice charge into their flanks. Okay, Helica. Your turn to shine, my friend. No, no, no. We're getting charged again? Reform, guys. Reform. Damn. Those British Dragoons, man. Let's see if Helica can hold it on its own. Let's mess them up, boys. Nah, just focus on enemy cavalry first. Did my artillery break? They shattered? Nonsense. Oh, they were targeted by enemy artillery probably. That's why. We're still gonna destroy those guys. Yeah, how about we push forward? Yeah. They got beat. I'm not sure if Helica can hold, but let's try to charge once again. We might lose a lot of men over here, but why not? You're gonna go there and intervene. Yeah, I just charge after them. Andrew got a lot of kills. That's nice. Come on, support those guys. Yeah, pretty sure they're breaking. Ah, Helica finally broke, but Helica did a hell of a job justifying its own name. Yeah, I should go after those guys. Can we switch? That would be nice. Let's reform the line with John. John has a problem of enemies always targeting him. I guess he's the most valuable unit that we have, in a way. Yeah, they broke. Yeah, just move outside of the river. The river is a major obstacle. They stopped running? Really? Hit them in the flank. Come on, fire, boys. We're gonna charge again. Four 400 kills, almost 1,000 kills. That's very nice. 400 kills for those guys. Where's my cavalry? They just broke. They just broke. I was hoping that they stopped running, but they didn't. 800 casualties for Helica. I guess they were also kind of targeted by enemy artillery. John, just kill him. Kill him, buddy. We need more cav. We need more cav. That's for sure. Let's go faster. We got him, boys. We got him. So their artillery had 190, 450, 77. Those guys did not do a great job. Our artillery got smacked big time. Still got a lot of kills though. Heavy jackets, that's really good. What should we do? Reservists and casualties restored? Maybe we can get a ransom. I don't know. Level 3. That's good. So we have timely, reload speed, move speed, reload speed, and morale damage received minus 20%. Charge. I think relentless. Frontline focus and loading drills. 15 reload. Fire damage received minus 15%. And then over here we have regiment accuracy minus 10, but melee damage plus 25. This is excellent. Oh, this is only for infantry, though. Only for infantry. Gamer's level 4. Andre's level 4 as well. But Richard, get promoted. I don't think I'm gonna be spending any money on kind of expanding upgrades. We're gonna need to buy more reservists, and then we're gonna need to buy some regiments. Let me see. Get the Pandur Musketeers or Musketeers. I think we can get one more of this and have essentially 4 artillery regiments because they're so cheap. Pandurs are skirmishers, but that's kind of it. How about Foundry? This one will be so expensive. But look at the range. Accuracy is 40, 450. Although this is something that we could get. This is something that we could get. If I sell a couple of stuff, I think I could get it. Less range, more speed. The last. Yeah, I can get rid of this one. And then I can just buy one of these. $40, 490 in 60 seconds. That's a lot, though. The problem with these guys is like reload time is 60 seconds. Here it's only 25. Yeah, I prefer to fire more often. Let's go with this. And who is over here? Russian artillery recruits. Just like that. And how big is the difference though? 30, 350 in 40 seconds. Damage is 35, damage over here is 43. Where are my grenadiers? Richard, Helica. Okay, we all got names though. Misha, you get the name. Here we go, man. But we do not have any funds left. So I would like to expand on this one. Kirsten, let's give him better axes. Higher morale. Who would benefit from higher morale? I need to sell witch hunters. Are you thinking of an item? Or... I'm gonna sell this thing, and I need to sell something else. I need to get, you know, replenishment. Charge and accuracy. This is good for cavalry, but I gotta keep Charleville though. Medicinal herbs is not too bad, but just have nowhere to put it. I need to sell more. We need more, way more. Yeah, I cannot do it like this. Damn it. I was greedy with the cannons. I was greedy. I don't think this is very valuable, so I'm gonna sell it. Experience? Mm. 6-6, 6-6. I'm gonna sell one as well. Yeah, I was kind of too greedy. I was way too greedy for my own good. We're solid. We're solid. But now we're gonna have to destroy the town. Thank you for your service, but we're gonna have to destroy you completely. Nice. Let me check. So +6 reload for you. And this one can only go to cavalry or infantry, and he's gonna go to infantry, I'm pretty sure. Where's Andre? Ah, he already has it though. We can upgrade it. We can do so many upgrades. The problem is that we do not have enough funds. And not many things that are kind of beefing up our artillery. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, nothing for the time being. Let's continue to move though. We can go to this fort, but I'm afraid of casualties. Let's see. We can try. We're gonna abandon the siege. Not worth it. How about outpost? Nice. That's good. That's good. We can benefit from this. Charge. Yeah, we can upgrade this one. Carabines for our cavalry. That's good. Friendly market. The problem is that we still need more cash. We need more cash. Actually, if I raid this settlement, I'm good. Should be good. Confirm. Let me get extra manpower. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna resupply all of our guys, and then we're gonna get out essentially, and made it. We're gonna get our cavalry in no time. Finally. Perhaps you can move on Arth in mid game when you're winning. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, Misha, I asked you about, you know, do you want to get the regimental name? We have Russian Horse Grenadiers. So, any volunteers for this one? Do you really have grenades? That's really interesting. Cuirassier swords though, 4 and 10. That's better than anything we have. That is better than anything we have. I'm gonna give them Charleville carbines. I'm gonna give them heavy jackets. Light saddles though. Accuracy and reload. Let's do it over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my cavalry over here. This guy has no stats. How about you? This is really bad. Minus 15 for charge. Not gonna bring this one. You can sell the woman you slaved. You need cash. And I always need cash. This is only for infantry though. We gotta give them extra charge. Yeah, I would like to do something about my main line, but I just lack funds altogether. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, there's an enemy army over there. We're gonna... Okay, we got some Thalers, civilian items, and some reservists back. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Can we engage those guys? No, come here. Julien, hi from France. Hi back to you, man. How are you? I watched your Let's Play about Finland. Really cool, I like it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Do you play Gates of Hell? British Foot. Let me see. So we have the Subsidy Jaegers, Musketeers, Hessian Musketeers. I'm always, you know, really scared of enemy artillery. Field artillery, battalion artillery. Okay, these guys are not that big, but field artillery is. I'm doing well. Maybe I'm a little bit sick, but no big deal. No, I don't have Gates of Hell. Yeah, sorry to hear that. If you ever get them, you can join my Discord. We play all the time together. So if you do want to do some co-op, yeah, we can do that. Now we have more cavalry. British Light Dragoons. British Light Dragoons. Those 38, 31, 34, 54. So British heavier Dragoons are more difficult to deal with, I would say. But do we play defensively? I guess we're gonna take the town with our artillery. Gonna try to spread out, maybe? Although I could keep some of my artillery over here. The only problem is that they're not gonna have enough range to shoot everywhere. What do we do? What do we do? Why no protection whatsoever? Yeah, let's deploy immediately. We're gonna probably be able to fire. Let me check with those guys though. 3-pounders. This is good. This is good. This is only 3-pounders. 3-pounders and 6-pounders. Okay, not too shabby. You live on any island? You're from Hamburg? Okay, you're from Hamburg. I have a sister in Germany. Sorry, my English is not that good. Okay. That's why people in English say pardon my French when they about to say something bad. Tour, man. Long time no see. Welcome. But I see you start another campaign with Russian, right? Yes, Julian. But it's not Gates of Hell. We are playing Master of Command. It's a different strategy game. What do we do with our horsemen? I think they should not go to the left because of all the rivers and kind of marsh ground over here. Maybe something like this, and then cavalry in the back. Essentially. Julian, my enemy. Guys, remind me to give you the regiments, regimental names. Okay. So those guys will be shift 1. I completely forgot to assign them. I think we can do something like this. John's gonna get wrecked again. But I think he's used to it. I believe he's used to it by this time. We need to buy better weapons for our artillery because our artillery is gonna do a lot of killing. Now, we're not gonna fire into Jaegers. We're gonna go into what else? I guess Hessian Musketeers would be a better choice. My average French grade 30% on exams. He's Belgian. He's wannabe French, you know? Later we're gonna target the British foot, but for the time being, we're just gonna focus on something heavier. Yeah, let's go for Brunswicker Musketeers. We can wreck them on the approach. only took 100 casualties so far. That's not super impressive from our guys. Come on, boys, we can do a better job. These musketeers are pretty good in melee, so Halika can handle them. I'm pretty sure of that as well. French girls are cool when you're not French. Oh mon dieu. I actually said this story many times, but I studied French in high school and like literally have zero French. My French is more of a joke than anything else. They're really firing at my... Just charge them. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow them to fire my artillery. Come on, John. Destroy those Jaegers. And destroy them we shall. Okay, let's be more aggressive. Are you running away? What the hell is wrong with you? Come on. You're not even firing. Or are they firing? We're gonna focus on British foot. Because... Oh, no, 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 no. Mon Dieu. Come on, Helica. In our Grenadiers, we charge. We charge. Yeah, we're so far away. Blanket charge. Haha, we broke them. Very good. We broke them. How about we reposition over here? That 3D gamer should be able to resist. Those are just light guys. Nice, we are getting some extra kills. Dragoons are getting murdered. Absolutely massacred. I'm not gonna move my line because I think we are doing a good job. Maybe we should stay away from those Dragoons for the time being. Are we missing? We have a lot of kills though. This will be a challenge. Let's see. Oh, we have protection. Nice. Those spikes, stakes. I'm gonna have to charge. Probably gonna break though. Not gonna go well there. What if we started? No, no. Okay, Helica could kill him. Just charge. Yeah, there's no way British Dragoons can do anything over here. Russian Horse Grenadiers, they have, indeed, they have grenades. I think it's their time to charge. We broke those guys that easily? Damn. Maybe I should start prioritizing enemy artillery instead. Yeah, we're getting a lot of kills. Those guys are easy to break. Let's hit the flank of those Hessian musketeers. Can we try to charge them? That would be nice. Yeah, Johnny's always getting wrecked by enemy artillery. Like, literally all the time. Is this like friendly fire? Could be. I gotta keep an eye on casualties for Sesplaton. Someone play Bannerlord or Rome 2? I kind of played Bannerlord, like the old one, I believe, when I was a kid. See, we have a lot of people from Europe. That's cool. Yeah, mostly Europeans and Americans. Oh, nice flanky fire from John. Or are they, men? We're getting a lot of kills now. If I could upgrade my artillery, that would be so good. I think I would even prioritize it over getting more regiments. We're gonna need reservists. Even though I would like to get some other stuff, reservists are kind of a must at this point. Good, we're getting upgrades. Yeah, artillery kind of feels OP. Although the investment in the artillery is no cheap. You lose any fight? Actually, no. The closest I got to losing a fight in the entire game since I played this game was my first playthrough with the Prussians. I got like what was essentially the last battle. I was left with 2 regiments standing. But that was my first playthrough. Now we are playing with some debuffs as well. You can choose if you want to give buffs or debuffs for your campaign, and we have some debuffs to make campaign more interesting. Although, I guys promised you the name. Who wanna go into the Russian Horse Grenadiers? I can rename the regiment. Julien, you get one. You get the pretty good cavalry. That's all I'm gonna say. And I guess Tour, you're gonna get this one. You're the artillery guy now. Can we give you anything useful though? That's a question. Regimental flag. Maybe a reload could be. Nah, this one actually. Anything that will give us accuracy and reload is essential. Accuracy plus reload, but this is only for infantry. These guys have really good accuracy, so I'm gonna go with Fusiliers. I feel like the Russians are pretty bad in exchange fire type of deal. Yeah, how about we go with this one? Yam has really good stats. Pretty good accuracy for line infantry. Very nice. Ammo consumption though. How about we go over here? Yeah, we cannot. It's only for infantry though. I'm not thinking. I think we are good as we are right now. Would be nice if we could get some additional cavalry. Let me check. Did I resupply? Yes, I did. We have to dismantle 5 slums. Let's go over there. Winter is coming. General, winter is a month off and the first snowfall is expected. Your army will travel slower, visibility will be limited, and food consumption will increase. Store sufficient provisions and prepare for hardship. Waiting out the season is not an option. We must secure the region before we can go into winter quarters. Okay, understood. Maybe take this one, then this one, then this one. Let's see. We might get something later. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go and buy anything. We don't really need anything. So how about we raise it to the ground? Oh, breastplate. This is really good. This is really good. I'm gonna try to change that before the next fight. Give me money. Ready's OP in this game. I think it's pretty good. Unequipped cannon, we don't have that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Excellent. Hit a jackpot over here. We need to be looking for slums. I actually like them encampments. Let me see. What can we find over here? Large enemy field army. Okay, we can get 2 weapons. 72 thalers, 108 provisions, and 72 ammunition. But we're gonna face a large enemy army. That could be a good thing, you know? Best right angle. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, cool. You're playing the refund crew. Oh, you have to go, man. Take care. See you, Tor. I'm thinking of what should we do, essentially. I think we will benefit from a fight. We can get some extra cash. Let's prepare. Let's prepare. Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Horses with grenades, man. Come on. What kind of a joke is this? So horseshoe is good. It only gives you 4 stamina and 2 movement speed. Come on, we can do better than that. We have something to sell though. How big is the difference? Minus 15, minus 4. Minus 30, minus 6. Shepherd's Axe is pretty good. Can I give it to someone? Actually, this doesn't make any sense, so we're gonna take it back. Yeah, that's better. Or because Richard is a grenadier, so do I give him something better? Gonna replace this one because I always forget about buckshot. I rarely use it. That's good as well. Okay, how you like the Russians? The Russians are pretty interesting. Russians are pretty interesting. I kind of like Prussians more though. I feel like I'm a kind of heavy infantry guy, and I like Prussians probably a bit more. I love the French as well, but Russians are not bad. What's really cool about this game is that kind of every single faction feels different when you play them. Okay, we're gonna replace those bayonets. Having extra experience, what is the difference? 6 reload. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, French are really good. I have a feeling the French are really, really good. I played them. I never got into trouble. Not a single time during the entire campaign. Although that might be a bit of an experience thing as well. Nah, we already have this. I don't care much about ammo consumption, to be honest. Maybe I can do this. I don't think I need grenades. I probably should sell this. I never used them. Maybe this would be more useful. This should be fun. These guys are experienced. 5 veterancy for British Grenadiers. Veteran foot. Field artillery. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Hessian cavalry. I guess they're okay-ish. I don't think they're that impressive. But British foot is something that we need to kill. So you're Austrian? Oh, I forgot to give you the regiment. I hope I'm not gonna forget later. I think we should camp. I'm pretty sure we should camp. Gonna bring my artillery in the back? Ah, I cannot. Yeah, let's stay in the center then. We're gonna try to deploy immediately and then just hit whatever we can. How good is their artillery? 6-pounders. And 6-pounders. South German. I did not play Austrians. Did not play Austrians. Probably gonna do that eventually. I was thinking either Russians or Austrians. Because I've seen a lot of people play like France or the British, but what do I do? How do I position properly? I could also defend across the river. We'll see. Maybe I should keep my artillery kind of spread out. That might be better. And all of you gonna be shift 9. This is what I usually do with my artillery in any game. These guys gonna be shift 1, shift 2. This one be, I guess, 4, and this one will be 5. Yeah, have some fun, Julian. Enjoy the weekend. We're gonna be continuing tomorrow, probably. So, if you guys are interested in watching, should be about 6 o'clock tomorrow. British foot. A little feet for the British. How about I... Yeah. I'm gonna spread out my men. And what do we do over here? I don't know. Need to be looking for a proper position. would like you to run, actually, so we don't get flanked by enemy artillery. Maybe focusing on British artillery would be good. A little arty on the left side. This guy's fleeing now. They're setting up their artillery. You got like 70 kills on the enemy artillery. Maybe 2 more volleys and we can rout them. Julien has pretty good charge. 69 and 74. That should dissuade enemies from doing something stupid. Halika is pretty good in kind of anchoring the flank. 77, 79. That's awesome. We have Kirsten as well. 79, 87. He's gonna hold well. Oh, nice. We were breaking them. Just 1 more volley probably gonna be enough. Oh, why am I doubling down on units? Yeah, I can spare John, maybe. Let's move John to the back. What the hell is happening? I guess they could be in reserve. Oh, they're flowing back. Excellent. How about we change and focus on the British foot? Yeah, this is gonna get peppered on the approach. The 400 kills. We can win like a fair fight with the British. Because line exchange is not Russian good side and British really excel at it. But with artillery, yes, I think we can win pretty much. Big time. Come on. Yeah, we broke them. Oh, we focus cavalry. Eesh, yeah, that sucks. Pull back. Let's see, how many kills can we get? 153. But that's a cavalry unit, so if we can weaken them, that will be good. Better on foot. About to flank us, but we can still, you know, fall back if we need to. We're absolutely destroying them in the center, which is great. Yeah, let's focus on the foot. Okay, we're about to be flanked. So how about we fall back? John, maybe you need to go over here, my friend, and run. Guillaume is holding, but, you know, just not a fair fight with the British foot. And he's being targeted by enemy artillery, I think. Let's kill those guys. How many kills? Yeah, there's a hole in our formation. Excellent. Excellent shot. I just hope we can break those guys. Actually, we are running out of ammo. That's a bit of a problem. So maybe ammo usage, yeah. Item for Sesplaton. Let's switch with this guy. These guys are, you know, getting some kills. But British foot is scary, man. They really are scary. We could shadow them, that would be nice. They have cavalry in reserve, so I cannot really do much over there. Maybe focusing on this one. Yeah, we're kind of losing the exchange, even though we have artillery very close. Yeah, look at this. And game has good weapons, but still. No, change. That's good. Their cav is gone. Can we charge those guys? Maybe. Let's risk it. A lot of kills, but again, we're running out of ammo. Yeah, if we could break those guys, that would be awesome. But I'm not sure if we can. Come on, come on. We broke them. Keep going, keep going. Then open fire. Our cab is in danger, I would say. Please open that volley. Excellent. They're retreating. Oh, I first have to pull them and then charge, I guess. Yeah, let's pull back. I'm not sure if that was a friendly fire volley. Yeah, we're so damn slow. Not a single kill. Come on, man. Not a single kill with that volley. Come on. That's embarrassing. Come on, Richard. Nice. Those guys are gone. I'm afraid my cav will be gone in no time. Very good. Come on, gamer. Go and kill him. Helica should retreat, I think. Okay, Guillaume is... you know, he did a good job overall. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, but British are much better in fire exchange. Okay, let's flank them. Go over there. Hi, Dim. I'll be out for the house in the morning. Yeah, man, see ya. Damn. Look at those British, man. They're exceptionally good. I think as a human player, you can benefit a lot from the British foot. I don't see the point in getting Grenadiers as the British. Just using British foot would be phenomenal. Those guys are getting a lot of kills, I think. Let's run. And Helica is pretty good unit. Maybe we excel at melee, but still, we are losing big time. Them, like 2-1. A lot of kills for our artillery. This should be enough to break them, I think. They have earthworks, so they're gonna be somewhat protected. Look at John, man. Yeah, fighting the British is not easy. Alika is holding, which is good. Come on, John. How many kills can we get? We took a beating, but let's see if it's worth it. $1,000. 1,000. Heavy jacket we're probably gonna sell. Horseshoe. Cheese rations, a bit better. Cuirassier sword, that's something we can use. Thalers and ammunition? Nah, I don't think that's... We're gonna go for reservists. We're gonna have to do that. So we can replenish. Damn it, we lost. How did we lose the entire regiment, though? Oh, that was bad. Then it was not worth it. We lost the artillery regiment. Damn it. We lost Tour. We can go morale for artillery. Or I can skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip, actually. Okay, stamina can go over here. Let's resupply our guys. Yo, Desert Fox. I don't think, man, they got hit that bad. That's the problem. They did flee. They did shatter, but they had like a lot of men left. So I'm surprised that they're gone, essentially. If we lost a unit, especially artillery units, it's not worth it. Pretty sure it's not worth it. Provincial cab. There we go. Yeah, it might be because of the debuff. Because they take extra damage. Desert Man, you are being promoted. Russian battalion artillery. I know you love artillery, so gonna fit nicely. Yeah, put it like this. But what else do we do? Let's resupply everyone. That really sucks, man. Now I feel bad. We're very close to upgrading this one. At least we did not lose good cannons. But Tour is gone. I think this is the first time I actually lose regiment. We're gonna replace this one over here. Cheese. Morale and stamina. Stamina could be good for the cavalry morale as well. Six and 12. 4 and 10. Yeah, let's replace it like that. Anything else? Anything interesting we could use? Oh, this is really good. Russian Grenadiers. And we can make this upgrade as well. So congratulations to the Andre and the 3D Gamer. Now you're Grenadiers. Yeah, I think Observation Fusiliers we're gonna go for with this one. That'll be nice. We have extra space. We have extra space for things. Maybe morale. No, we already have this one. Yeah, we're pretty good. No. I want to resupply. Son of a gun. Yeah, we're definitely not ready for this. We are beat up. That's what's wrong with this. I tried to retreat it to buy myself some time, but I was always complaining how I do not have enough money, and now I have enough money, but just cannot buy anything because oh, 12 pounders. Jeez, that sucks. We have one regiment less. British foot. British foot. Grenadiers. British cav can get wrecked. If we can get to them, they're gonna get wrecked. Hessian cavalry is pretty good though. Good stats overall. But I'm really scared of enemy artillery. I'm scared of British foot as well. Just Russians are not good this type of fight. What side is weak? I would say their left flank is weaker. If you want to make a breakthrough, then probably going after their left flank. But should we deploy our artillery immediately? What is the range? Pretty sure they're gonna outrange us. You gotta take forest over here. And then with these guys, we're gonna spread out as much as we can. These musketeers are not that good. Look, if we could charge those guys on the left, we could break them. Their cavalry is not good on the left, so their left, our left flank is stronger than their right flank, I guess. But on our right, we are inferior. $104 kills. That's very nice. I'm curious about the range of this one. Yeah, open up on those guys. Those grenadiers are pretty strong. 58, 51, 61, 40. Halika is better than both of them, but if we get, you know, 2 volleys off by the enemy, and Halika gonna get wrecked on the charge, so... Okay, Richard's getting pounded. They're on top of each other, so we're gonna do some damage, I believe. 130 kills for Sasplaton. Do you want to get out of this and try to fight in melee? What is this? Yeah, we're gonna destroy this cav. If we only can get a chance. Yeah, but this is what scares me over here. They broke. Their artillery broke. Perfect. $256 kills already. Get out. Okay, this got a lot of kills. Good flanking position for him. Okay, I'm just gonna switch over here, form a flank. I'm hoping that Gamer can get a volley off before the charge. Gonna lower their morale even more. That's good. Let's try to be more aggressive. It might not be a good idea though. Their cavalry is here. Kind of bad now. Let's fall back. Yeah, let's charge those guys though. You two, Guillaume. Come on, Andre. Let's go. I don't like this at all. Let's just try to run. We're getting shot big time. Yeah, we should be able to kill that British foot. I hope. Excellent. Yeah, we're not getting a charge. Might be a problem for us. But I still believe we have quality on our side. Can we win? Nah, we cannot. These guys are holding. This is a bit of a concern, I would say. Come on, John, get in a better position. Yeah, we're breaking them. That's good. Yeah, charge, charge. Those guys broke. Focus. Focus fire on this thing. Yeah, just go after them. Get as many kills as you can. Okay, this sucks. Fall back. Again, we got beat up pretty bad. Come on. Yeah, we're getting no kills whatsoever. It's maybe more of a morale thing, but essentially we're getting no kills. Oh, finally. Go after them. You charge? We won a very bloody battle, and I hope we can escape from that army. Because we are not in any shape to fight right now. Yeah, we need any kind of help we can get. Any kind of help. If we only had that extra regiment of artillery, that would be so good. Oh, I cannot do that. Yeah, we already have this. I'm not really thinking. Charge move speed. I guess I can give you this. We're gonna try to protect Kiem and those good firing troops because British gonna destroy us. We do have it, right? Yeah, we already do. Ammo consumption, where is it? That's better? Giving them extra morale would be good, I think. We have to replace those guns. We're gonna go into forced march. We're gonna try to escape. Fair enough. Yeah, we're not in shape to fight. Oh, cool. We get heavy bayonets, and let's go over here. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff and hopefully buy something. We can buy some good guns. Let me see the barracks though. We can get another really good cav unit. Although I would kind of prefer Cuirassier, to be honest. No, Cossacks are interesting. I guess we gotta get this one. Yeah, more infantry. I think that more infantry is needed. There's a lot of cav over here, but I'm not that interested in cavalry. Maybe getting Pandur musketeers? They're like skirmishers. They're quite expensive though. I feel like I need more line infantry. And we need to sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, now is the time to sell. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell this one probably. I'm gonna leave one over here. This one needs to be sold because it's useless. This one as well. I'm not gonna use this. Not gonna use any grenades as well. Additional grenades. I feel like, you know, those carbines are useless. I'm looking at the kills and they're literally 0 kills with each volley. I think I gotta keep this one. Oh, that was not that big of a buff. 4 and 2? I'm gonna sell this one. Don't forget about bayonet. We have Charleville muskets. We should use it. Did I get any cash for this? I don't think I did. Did I? Damn. So is it like you can only sell it once? Did I miss something? Oh, it's a bug. Okay. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Damn. We could get some cavalry. But I would like to buy better artillery. Better artillery is very expensive. Getting U Brigade is extremely expensive though. Yeah, let's go with the cheap units. They're not gonna do much, but I'm gonna have to pay attention to them, so... I need to buy some ammo though. 2, 3, 5. Oh. Why are they chasing after me? Come on. I don't remember ever seeing something like this. I think they increased difficulty. Music is horror? Why? You're not a fan, I guess? Oh, I can get this one. Reload time is a big problem though. But let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna give it to this guy. We have 6 pounders now. give you this. Hmm. Six and 6. 6 and 4. No, it's 8 and 4. 8 and 4. I kind of mixed it up. Charlottesville. I'm between K-pop and Prodigy. Dude, K-pop is trash. No offense, but K-pop is... I don't think I ever heard anything worse than that. Like, all those girls look nice, but their music is so bad. Well, I can only go with something. I think Pandoras need charge. You can sell this one, that one. Bronze 6-pounder. This one is interesting. But can we get to it though? Too bad what we sold for nothing previously. I guess I can sell this one. And that's everything we can do. How do we recover from this? Because we're being chased left and right. We're gonna have to fight. They do not give us any time whatsoever. Again, a bunch of British foot or redcoats, British foot. We got probably gonna try to charge those guys on the left. What is this? 6-pounder. 6-pounder. Veteran foot. British foot. British foot. Yeah, I said before, like, we cannot afford any type of casualties because there are so many enemy armies around us. We beat up one army. This is the second one. There's a third one, and there's a kind of fourth one. That's really insane. Can I bring my artillery as close as possible? And I would also like to deploy them immediately, so they can fire. I'm gonna deploy Pandurs in the center, and we're gonna see what they can do. Their reload is okay-ish. Range is good. Accuracy 62. I would say not the best, but that's fine. Hard German stuff. Oh, these guys are way in the back. I'm gonna bring them over here to guard my flank. And the Pandurs will go there and engage the enemy. Oh my god, look at the range. These are the Suvalov 16-pounder howitzers. Although I don't think that the howitzers are the best weapons because of their reload time. "69 seconds. No, not perfect, but not bad." Yeah, we should probably go after the British foot over there. I'm not quite sure. I guess there is some kind of mechanic, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, what if we fired over there? We're gonna get any kills. Only 27 kills? Yeah, that's definitely not great. Maybe accuracy is a bit of an issue for this one. If we could charge those guys, we can break them. 31, 37. 95, 94. Yeah, let's deploy over here. We're not getting any kills for some reason. What's wrong? Did you forget to shoot or because there's a hill? Could be. Because we're literally getting no kills with our artillery. Look at this. We already used a lot of our ammo and did nothing. Okay, how about we switch targets? Maybe something that's... An enemy artillery is wrecking us completely. Oh, this box is being targeted by enemy artillery. Discharge. What's happening with my artillery, man? Are they crazy or like what's wrong? Are they firing? They are firing, but you know, nothing. I hope we can win this one. $50 kills? Dude, that's nothing. 62 kills? I paid 1,600 for Howitzer, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, we beat them up over there. That's a provincial cavalry. The variant cavalry, though, is a bit scarier. Just break them. Yeah, let me pull back behind the river. We destroyed him. Only now they started to shoot. I have no idea what was happening before. Hurry up. Come on. Damn it. We might get routed over here. Yeah, hit those guys over there. You don't have much left. So many kills though. Oh, come on, come on, pull through. I guess we're getting stuck on units, and then this is why we're not properly charging. Come on, guys, spread out. We can get wrecked by artillery. How many kills, though? 400, 450. Yeah, those guys are... We are not in a good shape, that's for sure. We've killed a lot, but still. Damn it. We lost an officer. That's a huge debuff for those guys. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Because charge is minus 15. I prefer to have this guy, actually. Nothing else. Nothing else. Did you know you can use fire when ready instead of volley for charging cav? No, man. Can I decline a battle? Because we're not in a shape to fight. Maybe encampment would be a good idea. Oh. What's wrong with these guys? They have a lot of artillery. A lot. We're gonna have to fight. Yeah. You can change the fire mode of your units. Changing to fire when ready is effective against incoming cap chargers. If your next volley won't be ready before the charge. That's interesting. At least we can put our artillery on top of a hill. What kind of artillery do they have? I had like Liechtenstein 12 inch gun before guns were artillery was OP, and that's really scary. 3-pounder, 6-pounder. I think we can do this battle and then probably gonna continue stream tomorrow. Do we all get the elevation buff? Not exactly. Yeah, we got a lot of debuffs by losing our officer. That really sucks. But I guess we're gonna camp. No other way. In general, I believe volley fire is more effective against morale. I would agree with that. Fire by rank is probably better for sustained damage, but volley fire is probably better against morale. I need more line infantry. I think this is also one of the biggest issues. The problem is that our line infantry cannot go toe to toe with the British. Maybe I'm pushing too much on this flank. We need extra line infantry. Now let's just start real quick. Or we can have those guys over here, and I'm gonna cover it with Andre and John. These guys gonna guard our flanks. Julien will be here. Kinda okay. I'm really worried about those guns. If I get a chance, I'm gonna try to destroy them. It's a terrible accuracy. 17 kills. I know it's max range, but still, man, that's... It doesn't pay off to fire at this distance. free fire? Volley fire. Maybe counter artillery fire. Did you hurt his mother the way he likes you? What? What? Maybe I should move those Pandours forward. Only 59 casualties for the British foot. Three-pounders. They can shoot whatever. Focus on this one. Yeah, I don't think the howitzers are worth it, to be honest. And now we gotta retreat. We fired a shot. Let's fall back. 72, 44, 40, 13. We spent so much money on this one. So much money. Come on, John. He should be shaken by now. We only have a round shot. Maybe I should buy something for artillery. Oh, we're missing a ton. I feel like we're missing so much. Maybe now that they're stationary, we might be able to hit more. Finally. Yeah, I would love to charge those guys. Yeah, this guy's gonna break in no time. Okay, how about we... British foot. Let's go over there. Switch. No, you guys gonna stop? Are they trying to charge us? Nah, run, run, run. Did not stay there. We have to charge. We managed to rout them. Focus fire on this one. The Hessian cavalry. Ah, those grenadiers, come on. It was a devastating volley, but we gotta hit them in the flank. Very nice. Let's try to continue the charge if we can. Just one. Come on. Fire. Nah. We might lose some units here. Damn. Oh, they shattered. Come on. Helica held. They did not shatter. That's good. We didn't get any kills here? For real? Yeah, our heavy cavalry is doing so much work. I think getting stuck with other units, so they're refusing to charge. Come on, come on. Finally. We did something. Only this much? 550, 350, 450, 625. Yeah, we gonna need reservists and yeah. No. So if they shatter, they never recover essentially. That sucks. Maybe we're not ready for combat modifiers. Plus 15 melee damage. I guess Bloodthirsty is okay. Precise is not good. Prepared, probably. Yeah, that really sucks. Although we were very close to upgrading this one. So, howitzers are no good, essentially. Howitzers are no good. Yeah, let's give them extra morale because morale is crucial. They shatter, they're gone. I think we had units shatter before, but they did not disappear. Did 3D Gamer lose an item? How did this happen? Max range plus 5%. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, let's use this one actually. Yeah, I kind of had to do this. Resupply. And then we can burn it to the ground, I guess. This one is nice. But guys, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. I'm hungry, I'm tired, and we're probably gonna continue tomorrow around 5 or 6 p.m. Not exactly sure when. Thank you so much for watching. Consider dropping a like if you haven't. You can also consider to subscribe if you haven't. I have a Discord. We have like 120 people on it. if you want to join, play some games, have some fun, chat with me and the boys, you know, be welcome. And if you have any questions about the game that you think I could answer, let me know. And that's it. See you tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Let me just make a save real quick.